Alright there. Trollmate Yorkie here. Covering for Yorkie LaFay tonight. So, taking on from him on the Pathfinder Kingmaker. And from what I understand, we've got crap going on that's not good. And we've got 2 months to sort it out. Well, the barony just blows up in our face. Made some good progress. So let's get back to it. Oh yeah, you need to come back to life, don't you, you little bugger? Let's get you going. No, you don't, because we're not taking you, we're taking Knock Knock. Drop you. Get Knock Knock. Then, on our way, the Golarion River, I guess. Travel this way. The next village. The next fort. Right, in we go. Come on then. Come on, Tiki. You want to come up? Come on up. Oh, don't then. And stop bugging me.
Time becomes distance.
Looks like we've goblins on. There we are. Keston nods his arm and he's covered with cuts and scratches. There's blood on his gloves, but he himself is uninjured. You're right on time, Baron. We're losing hope. No longer, now that you're here. Further down the path behind the palisade lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading upriver. I've no idea when these pests managed to build it. And so fast. We scouted it less than 10 days ago and there was no trace of them. Keston regains his composure. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. He reports that they have raised a fort of sorts at the top of the hill, around a totem of Lamashtu. They packed the fort with cages, and with prisoners inside. Uh-oh. We managed to rescue a few of the captives. Others escaped and came back on their own. We've questioned them. They say the shaman performed rituals on the prisoners. We entrenched ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but goblins keep coming at us. They're not giving us a moment's peace. The way they're hounding us, we cannot protect the survivors and attack the camp at the same time. Keston turns to face you, his eyes determined. Only you can rescue the caged prisoners in the fort, Your Grace. Yeah. I'm leaving at once. I need to free the prisoners before the goblins serve them for dinner, or worse. I wish you good fortune, Your Grace. Send the ones you rescue our way. Can this have something to do with the seeds? The only way to find out is get inside. True. How are the prisoners? Some are injured, many are exhausted, and every one of them is terrified of what they've been through. All the prisoners we've spoken to say they are taken to Lamashtu Totem to take part in the magic rituals. Keston frowns. What's strange is the shaman doesn't sacrifice anyone. All he does is shriek and pray to Lamashtu, then force the victims to drink water until they start to choke. He's putting seeds in them, boy. You know this. Discovered the magic seeds. Oh no, you'd run off, hadn't you? Transported by... No, you hadn't. You were there, weren't you? Were transported by water. The shaman is infecting prisoners on purpose. Then anyone who's consumed the water can give birth to a monster. No time. I have to kill them all. Keston turns pale. How dare you say that? We know how to save them. I refuse. Alright, have it your way, Keston. The prisoners mentioned Shaman, the leader. Scout mentioned seeing a large white beast at the hilltop. Thought it might be a wolf. If true, the Goblin King must be somewhere in the camp. Yep, gotta go. Right, let's get some operation here done.
Step, step, step.
Get this area cleared out so I know what's going on.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And there's the port. The edge of it. There's the gate. And we're there. Right. So,
Let's shake a leg.
that on me. That on me. That on all of us, in case there's some of that going around. That can go on you. Can go on you. That can go on you. Little one can go on you. Fire belly on me. You.
I stand ready.
That on her. Those front three. Get that. Quick blessing. Wolf gets a tooth. You get that. Wolf gets that. We get Archon armor up. You can have that.
Stay on your toes.
Right. You've got it on bowling. Good. Take damage reduction. Take that. It's fine.
The road
You.
awaits.
Let's get some. Oh, I don't need to use all that on all of us. It's the front ones that I need it on. Get some mage armor. Protection from arrows. Improve your arrows. Giant size me. Giant size her. Actually, I've just done her. Giant size me. Giant size knock knock. It'll make it harder for him to hit, but when he does, it's going to be bigger. Put that on.
Not ears. With
And
ears.
let's see. Building injury. Yep, that should be fine. Oh, hang on. Not yet, not yet. I'm missing one.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Oh, among
I will
us.
not falter.
We haven't put that on yet, which we're not going to do right now. But we do want to have fire, because I'm pretty sure they'll have... They always seem to have people throwing bombs around. Anyway, now, in we go.
Step, step, step.
Stand with me.
Right, there we are.
I was successful.
We've got anti-poison on as well.
Knock, knock, knock. One watch.
some healing done.
Shall not falter.
Look, get over there and take him down. Stop standing around like idiots. There we are, now. That's more like it. Good. Step forward. And these are some sacrifices, but look of it. You're making your way through the Goblin Camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement, built of trash and mortared with what smells like goblin waste. You catch sight of the silvery glimmer of water ahead, then suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving toward the water as well, shouting and prodding at a few scared peasants in front of them. Seemingly unaware of the goblins, push the prisoners to the water's edge. One of the guards knocks the nearest captive, a decrepit old man, off his feet, and he falls to his knees with a moan. The goblin throws a filthy bent ladle in front of the man and points at the water. "Drink, fast!" The old man picks the ladle with shaking hands, then stops quivering with fear. Attack the goblins. Hearing your approach, the goblins whirl, see you, and start shrieking. Whether fear or battle cries, you cannot tell. In the heat of the moment, one of them drops a spear, another steps on the foot of the goblin next to him. So it goes until causing a ripple of chaos to pass through their ranks. The old man, startled by the noise, drops the ladle into the water, and then in the confusion staggers to his feet and breaks into a run. The other prisoners follow, leaving the hapless guard howling in anger.
Best kind of fight.
Time becomes distance.
Ow.
A solid plan.
We got more of them. There's a whole bunch of these buggers. Not going to last long.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Right, that's another set done.
I will see this through.
Get a bit more healing on. Be okay there.
No, backwards. Backwards! I spy? What do I spy?
Old Golden Warrior dog tag. Let's let the prisoners out. No, not kill. Seek ninjas, Mert. I had to deal with dozens of goblins on my way here, so a few more out of little concern. Who are you? Think need Jill's free merchant. Now the poor Meltis is out of the way. Can you see your way to set me free? Don't let him out. He's a scoundrel. Don't care if he's a scoundrel. We're letting him out. Shut up. Alright, come out.
Step,
Out we go. Is that
No
another?
secrets can escape my prying gaze. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
There we go. Pull back a little bit. Just get in there. Well, I guess we triggered the trap, but it's not doing them any good. Because
What's in wait for me there?
we're immune to, well, not immune, but we're covered at least to an extent against poison. That's what Stinking Cloud is.
I did it. I did.
Trail me.
You approach a massive totem of Lamashtu that is surrounded by goblins. Despite all the noise you made on your way here, nobody pays you any attention. Right now they're busy trying to tying up screaming, crying people to a totem. A few more goblins are standing nearby, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet. The shaman emerges from behind the backs of his tribe members, a goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedangled with amulets. This time his face is painted with red clay and soot, and a necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. Where else would it adorn? Won't answer that. The shaman is holding a crudely painted bowl above his head and singing in a plangent, dismal tone that resembles a howl more than a song. Not going to stop this nonsense. At the sound of your attack, goblins around the totem spring to their feet, grab their weapons. Let's go.
Let's shred them!
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it.
Mm-hmm. Which is good and all, but who cares?
Forwards!
In the long run.
I require healing.
Don't fret about it.
I did it. I
Yep,
did.
you did. You want a carrot? Biscuit or something?
Time becomes
Send a
distance.
little reward for having actually done your job.
Uh-oh. And whoops. I did it.
I hate to tell you
did.
this, Knock Knock, but uh-oh and whoops are not the sounds I want to hear when it comes to dealing with traps. Ah, Eristal of Mercy, you've scared us. Who are you? Have you come to the rescue? What are you doing here? Hiding, we managed to flee the shaman right after the ritual. That little freak almost drowned us. At first he was jumping all around us and waving his crutch. Then he took a pot of water and started pouring it into us. I thought that'll be the end of us. And then it got weird. Goblins tied us from the column, led us away, and then just forgot all about us. They were busy with the other prisoners. Well, we didn't lose any time. And now we're thinking about climbing down the slope and getting out of here. You haven't escaped. You were released after they've infected you with magic seeds. What? You mean the water? No, it can't be. Stop scaring us. Climb down this hill and run away. The militia headquarters are located near the Goblin Camp, and head there. Once we've freed all the prisoners, we'll find a way to cure you. If we have time. Odds are, we ain't gonna have time.
Ooh, shiny thing.
So what's next up? We've got this one.
Get it without breaking it.
Nothing there. We'll have a save because we basically cleared the camp. Now we just have this area to do.
What's in wait for me there?
Stop, stop! I smashed his shanks alone. Gonna fight the chieftain? I can't keep sleep knowing this rot bag. Where's the crown? You want not to hit me until me dead. Now I hit him and show troll tribe who Lamish to chooses. How do you intend to fight him? Like true goblin, like goblin hero. Knock grins widely, showing his sharp teeth. Bite with anything I have, anyhow I can. Bite, kick, stab, stick. Maybe bite a king. Those are rules. Watch, see for yourself. Very well, knock, here's your chance to get even. Knock, he says, presumably pleased. Good, cheer for me then. What should I do? Just don't trip me up. Stay out of my way. Fair enough. Get into him, knock. Hey, shit shanks. French breeches. Come out, fight. Is he who Lamastow favoured here? You puny fool. No way. You swindle dry trader. What? You are afraid, coward. Look, oh, king, be a coward. Others stay back, only me and him fight. I'm not trusting this. I knock your left, right, chin, etc, etc. And so it came to pass that we would bear witness to a true goblin duel. Renowned scholars would have paid a steep price to be in our place, and would have paid thrice more towards it afterwards to be anywhere else other than inside the camp teeming with goblins. The news the king was going to fight the insolent intruder spread throughout the tribe like wildfire. The goblins gathering around the fire began to yell and shout so loud it was as if they wanted Lamish to assault to hear. The king looked impressive, but Knock, our questionable but brave leader, showed no signs of fear. On the contrary, he swelled with pride, revelling in the moment. The duelist was surrounded by an incredible number of papers. Sorry, gapers. Papers? An incredible number of papers. Well, that's one. And judging by the weapons in their hands and the nonsensical rusty armour, even the camp guards were summoned by the shouting. Having carefully examined the crowd, Knock threw a glance at the Baron, solemnly announced, "My followers will say, hundreds of small red eyes instantly focused on the Baron." The Baron spoke to the crowd in the goblin tongue and explained in single-syllable words why the king was surely done for. Where did his grace ever learn to talk like that? Uttering strange, often obscene words, slurring the endings and mixing up suffixes. The Baron was giving a speech better than he had expected. Not only did the goblins gaze on in rapt fascination, almost hypnotised, but he also caused his followers to listen in horrified fascination at how each word was mangled, slaughtered, yet somehow still comprehensible. The ardent speech might have gone on indefinitely, but the trance was broken by a shriek from the goblin crowd. Knock gone! Who would have thought, while the whole tribe was busy listening to the Baron, our champion had vanished. The startled king came to his senses and began to tear apart the area, shaking his blade. The Baron exchanged glances with his companions, and the party stepped aside silently. Of course, the goblin duel had started the competition in one of the most prolific goblin arts, hide and seek. Without doubt, Knock was looking somewhere near. Where? Nearest huts. Indeed, our nimble little friend had somehow climbed on the roof of the nearest hut. and was now looking out from behind the ledge. Clearly he was about to throw it at the enemy. First thing it came to his hands. Doing his best not to betray his anxiety, the unsuspecting king waddled straight into the trap. Knock Knock sprang to his feet, took aim at his opponent, and threw a wasp's nest. Bam! The wasp's nest struck that Knock Knock had ripped off the edge of the roof, hit the king straight in the face. Even such a foul and robust goblin couldn't handle the buzzing swarm of stings. He swayed on his feet and collapsed to the ground. Just to jump out of his skin the next moment and flee away from a swarm of furious wasps, screaming wildly as he did so. Only a crown was left lying on the ground. It had tumbled off the head of the fleeing coward. So how did this unusual and victorious adventure end? It ended with Knock Knock's utter triumph. Not only humiliated, but all the despicable Goblin King, but also rewarded with a well-deserved trophy. The crown that had previously adorned the chieftain's head. However, the tribe members were not wasting time. As soon as it sunk in they were going to be next, they scattered. In moments no one remained around the fire except for Knock Knock, who grumbled, frustrated by not getting a chance to gloat over his defeated opponents. We reminded Knock Knock that the ultimate victory still lay ahead. He had to face the true villain, the shaman, the one behind infecting untold numbers of people, spreading the horrific disease.
I see blood. Blood!
Right. Now, there's the shaman.
Your death awaits.
On it, a lizard. Okay. We can get these down here. Oh, Knock Knock.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ouch. You got a trip on me. That's unfortunate. Get over here. Red caps, unfortunate. Wolf coming in. Well, Wigan. Can we get forward, please? Let's see. Rockard. Ooh.
I'll loot your corpse. Stab their backs.
On it's a lizard. Yoki Lafay.
Die! Die! Die!
That's one down.
Be easier if you not fight back. Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Alright. Get in there. And then get some of these out.
Tashani Savitu.
That's one of them down. One skeleton down. Goblin Sly, I am not too worried about that. Balfwagon. Okay, come on down.
Cover me.
Get yourself ready. And we got you. One of the red caps down. Alright, come on.
Let the attack commence.
How come not?
Which knife to use?
Spirita. Get to where? There. And that's still not quite enough. So let's... Hang on, you can't summon. I've stepped one too far. Fair enough, I have. Alright, Balfwagon is down. Virtually, anyway. Shaman's done. Looks like. So let's take it out of turn base now. The shaman down. They're all down. Except for the winter wolf or white wolf or whatever it is. There, now it's down too. Right, a little bit of healing.
Has come.
As you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After a moment it becomes clear to you. The goblin, choking on his own blood, has broken into gloating laughter. The bard'd be too late. The will of Lamashtu come true. Bloom be happening. You're talking about, you madman. The shaman's eyes, red, small and wicked, have a feverish glint to them. And who else? The blossom seeds came down the stream. We drink. Boom, boom, boom. Longshanks drink. Boom, 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 boom. Flowers grow, great bees crawl out, Lamashtu be pleased. I knew straight away what goblins do must. Go upstream, seek Great Mother. The shaman convulsively sucks some air in and carries on with a weakening voice. Find Lamashtu's womb, upriver. Home of great beasts, seed breedery. Leave guards so no one come in. Go back, back. Make Longshanks gulp. Tain't more. So, man death. All seeds be planted, all make it before. Blight in the shaman's eyes grow dim. Make before what? shaman's words become quieter and quieter. We be Lamishtu's sons, watering, seed sowing, readying for the season of bloom. All together, boom, boom, boom. The shaman emits a long wheeze and freezes, looking straight into your eyes. His dull eyes are lit by an evil flicker. The season of the bloom has begun. You not stop us. Well, that sounds ominous, doesn't it? All the stuff here.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
We'll come back in for this. What I want to do is go pick up head out, because that way I can pick up all of the things off the bodies that we've killed. When I've done that, I can come back in and see where the actual boxes are much easier. Bit of a trek through that spiral. Oh, call it a full spiral. Oh dear Lord, they're turning. What did we tell you, Keston?
Your death awaits.
No, you had to say how safe they were going to be, didn't you?
All I see is blackness. I wonder what lies beyond.
Oh, we lost a couple of people. We've got it. Kirsten, word in your shell like if you won't mind. Kirsten breathes heavily, looking around the bloody field. Your Grace, how can this be? The people, the prisoners from the camp, they are exploding. Just like that. And the shaman was wondering about the season of the bloom. It seems the seeds people swallowed turned into portals. Kirsten wiped his brow. All the seeds have blossomed. Abada protects us. The capital is full of infected, both in the streets and in Kavkan's hospital. Kirsten turns to you. You must hurry to the capital. I will continue looking for the source of the seeds. The shaman mentioned a place upstream, Lamishtu's womb. It is the source of the seeds. Then I'm gathering my men and heading out there. Kirsten's brow darkens, and his eyes narrow. I swear upon my life I'll find this womb, Your Grace, and destroy the source of the disease. But Kavkan, God be merciful, he has no one to protect him and the citizens. Will the guards be enough to halt the attack on these horrid creatures? Kirsten falls silent for a moment. His brow troubled. No, I have to go up the river, make sure there are no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It's for you to decide, Your Grace, where your help is most needed. Jord will defend his patients to the last. As for me, I'll do the same. Anything to put an end to this horror once and for all. You go to the capital. No, Your Grace. I just gave you an order, you insolent bugger. You think you can handle Lamishtu's wound? Keston freezes, his face becoming a mask. I don't know, Baron. I can't promise anything, he gives a wry grin. But we do not seem to have a choice. Do you think Cap can hold out until my arrival? You leave for the capital now, yes, but if you head to Lamishtu's room... Keston frowns. God is not a warrior, Your Grace, he's a priest. He will shield his wards to the last. He will likely have gone to join his god if we do not reach him in time. What become of the survivors in the camp? Most who survived the opening of the Bloom ran. I hope they can find their way home or manage to reach the main road and are found by patrols. Go to Lamishtu's womb, Keston. Right. So we're going to head back to town and save Jord. I have a feeling this guy might not be with us when we get back to his place. But that's life.
Trail me.
A rest would be welcome.
We're heavily loaded. We'll go sell this stuff. Well, let's see what else is in here.
Knock tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
A lot of bits and bats around. Actually. Before we go running, let's order by weight and just start dropping some stuff until we're down to medium at least. Gonna be a bit of this. Now the nice thing with game 2 is it stacks them. You don't have to click on every one of breastplate. If it's just a standard breastplate, it's all in a stack. If it's breastplate plus 1 or masterwork, then that's in its own stack. Come on. We're still at heavy. Down to medium, but we want to go a bit lower. That'll do for now. And grab that on the way out. If we need to drop some more, we can, and again we'll grab it all on the way out. And then we'll sell it at the nearest town. Another piece of the ring. How many bits of ring do we have now? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 more pieces of ring. About the braces. 5, 6. So there's 4 more pieces of braces, 2 more pieces of ring. Three more pieces of bracer. Nice. Oh, we walked into a trap. Okay.
Step, step, step.
What's that? Get these. That's more fur. Wolf skin, whatever you want to call it. Dog tag. Which is okay. I mean, it's not something I don't. It's not something I want to avoid, but I prefer ring pieces and bracer pieces.
I did it. I did!
Looks like things are beginning to wear out. Come on. Waiting for it to get there. Waiting for it to get there and it was already there. I need to wake up. Sorry about the tiredness, it's a little overflowing house recently. Right. Let's get down here. Any chance of a ring or brace of
Did
peace?
it without breaking it.
No, but we got something Knock Knock can use. Pretty sure. Not that he's going to be travelling with me much longer, I mean... Plus care in place of the slicer scimitar.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
There's a wooden blocks. Another one.
I'll carve my name
Oh.
onto your flesh.
There's still more of these buggers. Well, there will be for long.
I wonder what lies beyond.
You got me. Well done. Oh, there's a bow. There's a couple of boyers up there. Well, not boyers, archers. The boyers are someone who makes bows, of course. Got that.
I did it. I did!
Wand of Stinking Cloud. How wonderful. There's a box and there's a bag. Missing something down here. Alright, yeah, it's the corpses. And then Knock Knock. Wolf corpses. Skin. Got a couple of things here.
I did it. I did!
Yep, you did. Then we got Dog Slicer. Chaos Shard is 3 to 6. Plus 2 dagger, chance to confuse enemy. Enhancement plus 1 finesse wielding on Dog Slicer. Oh, that's a short sword. Yeah, not worried about that. Not that I'm really worried about anything he's carrying, because as I said, he's not going to be really used much. Although I do have to keep him with me right now, because we're heading back to the capital to beat up some monsters that are attacking us, aren't we? Long trek. Those must be the drunk goblins I saw. So, I hope life's going well with you a lot, anyone who's watching. As I say, I'm just standing in for Yorkhill Faye. Night off from wedding costume, basically. And the aim, for today at least, is to finish Season of the Bloom. What do we have on... on. Are we? Stop. You know them. Not seeing the rations. Rations. That one. There we are, 24. With 6 people in, that's 6 at a time, that's 4 pauses, 4 sleeps. If there's nowhere safe to sleep, that should be enough to do whatever we've got coming up. How are we doing on travel? Bit slow, huh? Yeah, we're on heavy right now. Drop a few things. Yeah. Let's sped it up a bit. Completely cleared this area.
Time becomes distance.
Out we go. Now, let's say, go to Camelands. A little hobble there. Sell the junk. Is there anything else we need to do in Camelands?
I feel tired.
I'm sure you do. Bloody craft. Cheryl wants to talk. Onslaught. Waiting. Ancient Curse 3 in 88 days. 1001 questionable stories. She wants to talk. I'm not sure if she wants to talk actually. The Lonely Hunter. We need to find him. Which I think, didn't we? I don't know. We haven't been there anyway, so that might be it. Right, in we go.
Knock tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Worry about it, knock. We're gonna rest in a moment. What have we got? Mana, don't care. That's a big ring, we don't need it. Not gonna use them. Use that. That's Beast Render Falchion, no one's gonna use it. Raceman, we're probably gonna equip that on someone. Breastplate +2. Short sword, dog slicer, no. Look at that look at that cloak. We got 4 Cypress Ring things. That's Longshank Bane's spear. I'm using a spear. Cure light wounds. Thinking Cloud, we'll get rid of that. Stubborn Head. Helmet gives +4 enhancement to Dex. +3 natural armor bonus to AC. +4 bonus saving throws against death effects. Sounds tasty. Right, quick rest. Now I'm using Sunbeam. That spear, that's short spear. That's a staff. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's Longshank Bane spear. 9 to 16, 11 to 23. Sunbeam looks a lot better. Enhancement +2 flaming. Enhancement +1 Longshank Bane. Yeah, we'll keep the flaming on. Great Axe +1, nobody cares. Monastic Calm, nobody cares. Rigid Oak, nobody cares. Short Spear, nobody cares. Slicer. Alright. Get out.
Step, step, step.
Head to the capital. Up. See what we can do. Right then.
The road calls me.
That.
I'll take the bait.
That.
Matritium Turinos.
That.
Minimosi Travisi.
That.
Matritium Turinos.
On the thing.
Minimosi Travisi. Minimosi Travisi. Minimosi Travisi. Minimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
Right, that's done.
Together we stand.
On that.
Inimosi Travisi.
Get those front ones up.
Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan.
There might be some kind of fire-breathing dragons. We'll use that.
Ona Adayanan.
You get that.
Inimosi Travisi.
You get that.
Inimosi Travisi.
You get that.
Inimosi Travisi.
Get less.
Afarane Sentes.
You get Archon's Aura.
Gratior.
And then on that, you go for... What else can we buff with? Oh yeah, that. Go to you.
Hesitation is
That.
a waste of time.
That. That for damage reduction.
Let us
This.
bide our time.
Now, Eya.
Now front
Orama.
ones.
Now, Eya. Orama. Now, Eya. Orama. Now, Eya. Orama. Now, Eya. Orama.
Okay.
Ha.
On you.
E. Riti.
Biggie size of front runners.
Riti. Ha. E. Riti. Ha. E. Riti.
That seems to be about it. Oh no, I forgot the armor. Mage armor.
Yes. Axi. Yes.
But that'll be that.
On.
Save game. On go. Ah, you guard. Oh, okay. Heal the guard and let them go. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand guard. Who's attacking us? Monsters. Well, let's go. Don't have time to talk. We just got to go kill these monsters.
Do not hold
That
back.
venom will. Gonna be glad we got the poison on, aren't we? Poison protection. One set done. Don't need to talk to people. I just need to kill these monsters.
Come.
Yeah.
Attack!
I'm getting red all over.
Well, knock knock's down.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
I'm down. That was the harder bit of the fight, I guess. Now we're up. Okay, get some healing on.
Ready.
Where am I? Because I'm not catching this.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Get your butts up here, you daft buggers.
Let us not hesitate.
Let's heal. Right, there we are.
What's in
Now moving on.
Enemy near.
Of course, I've lost the enchantments. Because I'm at death's door.
Need a bandage.
All I see is blackness. I wonder what lies beyond.
Well, that's not good. We lost Knock Knock. We're gonna have to go somewhere that we can buy a resurrection spell. Or a... what are you lot up to? Well, the fierce battle rages. These people aren't fighting or fleeing. Rather, they enter one of the ruined buildings and simply filling their sacks. You got... drop everything you've looted and get on my seat. If I ever see you again, I'll execute you myself. Yes, your grace. Thanks for your mercy. Good. There you go. Right, unfortunately we got to do a quick withdrawal from battle. Go get some healing. Way forward, though, that's the question.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
I will not falter.
Alright, well, we'll see what's what.
Step, step, step.
It's down here. This is the pub, isn't it? Or that kind of direction. Verdle. Oh, aren't you one of our shops? Beneath the crushing weight of the monster lies the guard, unconscious and bleeding, but still alive. Your grace is wounded. Let me get him out. No problem. Gathering all your strength, you and the blacksmith managed to lift off the monster's bulk off the ground and drag the guard out from beneath it. Phew. Lad's been within a hair's breadth of dying. He makes it to the end of battle. He should call this his second birthday. Heal the guard. Enter his wound. Guard's wounds heal. What happened? Well, I was sitting here in my smithy. I heard some shouting in the street, so I grabbed my maul and headed out. Saw this ugly mug throw that poor guard to the ground and get a huge bite in. So I gave it a quick whack to the head, then another, and another, and so on until it stopped moving. Wasn't strong enough to pull the lad free from under its fat belly, though. Good thing you came up. killed his beast on your own. I'm impressed. Blacksmith's face twists in distaste. I can fight alright, just don't like to. That's fair. Sometimes you gotta do what you don't like just to help yourself or others. It's unfortunate. It's fortunate we're by your smithy. You have an urgent purchase to make. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Fortunately, you ain't got what I need.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's over here.
They should have known better.
Strike as one.
Get up there. Painful. Also painful. Yorkie, pull back. Get one of these on. Get up here. Get some undead out. I've gone too far, okay. Let's move for this turn. Rocker! Oh. Up, stand! Belfwagon! Not molten off, controlled fire. Leopard. You're dead. You're dead. Just a couple on them left now. Actually, it's a bit more than a couple on them. Okay. Get another one out there.
Magritium Durinos.
Leopard's down. Out. Belfwagon, another of the same if you wouldn't mind, mate. Rock hard, do your stuff. No, that's not your stuff, you missed. You've not got much chance of doing that, I'm sorry mate, but you really don't.
I'll loot your corn.
Lay down. You're down, that just leaves one left. You're down. Elena, the local tavern keeper, runs up to you. Her face is pale and she's shaking with fear. Your Grace, what's happening? There are monsters. Eris told say that's all. Is it the end? Is the town lost? Calm down, everything's under control. Just follow those guards and they'll take you to safety. Elena takes a deep breath and exhales loudly a few times before looking back at your devotion in her eyes. Thank you, my Baron. I know you'll protect us. She gives you a quick bow before hastily walking toward the guards.
Trail me.
That's my palace.
Watch each other.
I guess we're fighting this
Do
now.
not hold back.
Right, and moving on. That's all good.
Time becomes. I see blood.
Stab their
Blood!
backs.
Oops. Give up! Wrong bloody keys and stuff. Oh, I just had a thought. With the fight going on, I bet I can't even leave. Which means we got one person dead. One person down. Alright, well, we're going to see if we can get down here. Hang on, just thought there might be something up here first.
Step, step, step.
Looks like we might have cleared it all out. But the question is, can we leave? I mean, we've cleared it all out, but if there's anything else about to attack, we need to be fitter than we are. And that ain't happening. Damn it. Alright then. Let's head up here and have a word with, not Keston, Highland wasn't his name. Don't have a raised dead, do I at all? Oh, I don't. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Any chance we can at least sleep? Yes. There's a chance at least to sleep. And the game just crashed. That probably means we have to do this whole fight again. That's a little bit annoying. Alright, gotta get back in there and do this whole thing again, I guess. That was annoying. Doesn't happen that often. When it does, sometimes it takes you by surprise, and I hadn't saved, had I? Ah, what a fool. There's no fool like an old fool, and Yorkie is sometimes an old fool. Let me just check something quick. I need to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Diabetic candy. 2 peanut butter cups. 1 gram net carbs. Give me a moment while I just have this.
Time becomes distance.
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Step, step, step. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Strike as one.
A solid plan.
Yeah.
Trail me. Step, step, step.
Stand with me.
Forwards!
Do not hold back.
Time becomes distance. Carve my name onto your flesh. Let's shred them!
Your death awaits.
We shall overcome.
Getting dizzy.
Die, die, die!
This ends you.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Me see, me keep.
Step, step, step!
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Yeah, we're back.
Getting this.
No, is all
What
of
are you
this
doing?
blood mine?
York, you killed him! Stupid fool!
I require healing.
It's okay.
I need a moment to recover. Terrible mistake.
Get into him! Just. What are you doing stuck up there, leopard? Doing nothing, that's what you're doing. Alright.
I stand ready.
Right.
Let us press on.
Yeah, let's.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And this is these guys. Drop everything and get out. And that's cleared it, I think. Yep.
Trail me.
Yep, that's cleared the area. Okay. Just go loot corpses and all the skins and stuff so we can sell them later. Sequel +2, don't care about it. 4 unfortunate guards. Lives will not have been given in vain, fellas and ladies. Alright. Go.
We will prevail.
Oh, another owlbear. Is that all we got? Because we can handle that.
Kneel.
Step, step, step.
We got these. Alright. Give it a save. And we'll have a word with Island. The captain moves helmet and wipes sweat from his brow. Praise all the good gods. I'm not sure we could have survived much longer without you. What have we learned about attackers? Very little. Some of the monsters erupt from patients in Captain's Hospital, while others seem to have come straight out of the woods. No people among them. They don't seem to have a commander. They fight more like raging beasts than an army. That's all we know right now. How bad are casualties among the guards and civilians? Substantial, Your Grace. If you'd arrived much later, I doubt the capital would. I have no doubt the capital would have been lost. Fine day, isn't it? Last time we had a party like this was our fight with the Stag Lord. A grin crosses the fighter's solemn face. Quite a party indeed. Shame there's no music. Stay vigilant. Yes, you get a thunderous rumble. Sounds not far off. Something humongous is approaching. Crashing buildings along its path. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look good. That's a massive owlbear. winding up that stretch. Feel a lot more invigorated now. Right, he's coming in. It's going to be a fight. Of course it's going to be a fight, that's what we're doing. Right then.
They should have known better.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Monitor lizard. Bull. You do have healing. Get some undead out. Huh? What? Oh, there they are. Fighters going in. Halfway gone. Dean points. Ben.
I'll loot your corpse.
Yep, we know you can only do it every couple of rounds, but you need to hit when you do. Good hope. Leopards down. Yorkie, get them up. Not going to do much good. It might help delay while others do the work. Knock knock. Oh, I need to have. Nice hit, knock knock. Nice. He's taking some damage. Esperida. Throw a medium, not medium air. I think they're a bit fragile. Throw medium fire on. That might not be any less fragile, but might do better damage. Because then. Let's have some haste going on, shall we? Ben.
Stab their backs.
75, nice hit. Rock hard. That wasn't a good hit because you missed. He's down. Yorkie, what else can we throw at them? Boom, 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 boom. That's my wild shape. Searing light. Missed. Monitor lizard. Nice hit. Esperita. Nature's life 4. It's only a dire boar, but it's there. What else? I think try that. I don't think. No, oh, actually, it was a bad mistake. And it saved. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Cover me.
That's fine. Rock hard, can you do something? Yes, 29. Guards down. Skeleton soldiers down. Guards taking a fair bit of damage. Not sure what that did actually. And it's a lizard. Ouch. Wolf. 24. It is going down. Spirita. Get another Diabor out. Diabor 2, Diabor 1. Needs a 20 to hit. That's not likely to happen at all, but you never know. Beltwagon, get out of there, you fool. 35 damage. Ben,
Your death
take your shot.
awaits.
That was a miss. Rock hard, take your shot. That's a miss. Your killer Faye, your killer Faye. It's only 9 and 7. Only to Lizard, that's another 25. Another 10. Wolfie. Another 21. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's time to throw this prayer on. It won't do much good now, but it might do something. Another 15. Off we can step back. Try this. Yes! Got him.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Island. Looks like we've got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, your Grace. Not without my mates, I needed them. I'm not sure you even need a city. We'll hold the city, trust in us. Focus on finding heart disease. You're our best hope. No problem. No problem at all. Right. Oh, you've got Tigers, don't you? You're using that. It'll come back to us, don't worry. Knock knock, you got leather armor, which is a 2, which is no good. Honestly, it's garbage. That's Word of Singer's ability to channel NG allows 2 additional times per day. Esprita, you need that, love. There you go. You also need one of them. And that one is oh yeah. Yeah, we'll save that for when we've got the folks. You can have that. That cloak. Grants you wear a +4 enhancement to Constitution and ability to cast Summon Monster 5. Why don't you have that? It's adding 1. If I take it. If I take it, it's not adding anything. If you take it, you're wearing a garbage cloak. Apparently, it's not improving your dex or your con. It's improving yours. Alright, so... Who's your AC? What's that? My ability to make 2 additional attacks of opportunity per round. And I was getting that when I've got them back. Right, now we can leave. And since we can leave, we can drop knock in favour of our vein. Get the gang back together properly. Gun defend the capital. Find and explore the room with Lamish too. That's the next. So we're over to the Camelands. Sell the junk we're carrying. Have a quick rest and charge over. Laying the foundation. We'll start it. Can't do trader. Which trader? That's over. Yeah, we don't have the money for that. Or the BPs, rather. In Nymphom. Alright, so that's done. Good day, you guys. I don't know if this is a good day right now, mate, but thank you. Yeah, that's not going to heal us up. Also, change him out for a Bane. Then we need to go up to Oleg's. Hopefully him or Bokken will have some kind of raised dead scroll. Trying to avoid. They might have a raised dead as well. Oh. I don't. Alright, that's no good to me.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Is Jord able to do the healing, I wonder, and do the thing? Monster roaming the stolen lands, that's fine at the moment. I mean, it's not fine, but... Oh, they wanted to talk to Bokken anyway, don't they? That's kind of a side thing right now, but we can at least get the information, see what he wants. Oleg. Show me your wares. Nothing there. Bokken. Bokken looks tired and haggard. His face is grey, his brow furrowed, and his eyes shine with a feverish glow. Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We need to run some tests. What tests? I found the formula, all on my own. These damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. You can't follow old Bokken that easily. What formula? The Elixir of Eternal Youth. Oh, sounds fun. A most wonderful brew restores strength in one's hands and the swiftness of one's feet. I heard of it when I was still a young lad. I didn't believe it. But now I've lived a long life and I've seen even stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me. I'd heard that one of the volumes contains a formula. Well, it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Alright, stop whining. Can't drink it yet, I must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. Bokken gives you an expectant look. Will you help me? Alright, I'll do it. Wonderful, thanks for that. But let's try it on the dog first. There's a mutt on a leash around the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I won't feel bad for it if something goes wrong. That'll teach you to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I need to buy something from you. He doesn't have a raised dead. Crap. Let's see if we can lie to him about this.
Step, step, step!
Untie the dog and let him go. As soon as I fed you a potion, the dog spots appeared on it from head to tail, and then it had orange saliva dripping from its mouth. Bokken blinks at you, clearly surprised. Orange saliva? But wait, what's that then? This potion wasn't meant to make such changes to the body. So the demons with the dog, we need someone more human to experiment on. Know what? My neighbour, a hunter, once told me so. We're rats in a forest not far from here. They'd make better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than dogs. We should find them and try again, but take this vial. This potion has a different improved formula. So if this is, you haven't had a chance to produce an improved formula, so if that's an improved formula I already had, why didn't we use that one? It makes no damn sense. Okay. Not gonna do that right now. Oh, hang on. Isn't there a cleric in each of the towns? I might be able to get raised dead from them.
Trail me.
There's him, but that's not what I'm looking for. Priest. Priest. He's dead. Yeah. Get 3 of them. Restorations. We'll get 10 restorations if we've got them. Do we have removed blindness at all? Yes, we've got 3 removed blindness. Removed disease, we've got 1 of them. We'll get another. Restoration. Fine so far. Now we need cure. Got a bunch of stuff there. That should help me. Now, you. Resurrection, my boy. Well, Ray's dead at least. Nice. We don't have... We didn't rest at Bokkens, did we? What time do we have? 56 days, we've got plenty of time. Alright, so we're going to run over and do Bokkens' thing real quick. Then we're going to rest for a night over at Oleg's. He's on his belly. Ah, it's a glitch. Let's save that and reload because it's a bit glitched at the moment. Alright. Down here. Yeah, 5 hours, that's fine.
A rest would be welcome.
Yada yada yada. We know. You're gonna rest, don't worry. Just not right this
My
second.
life is a burden.
Yeah, we know. Whatever. Right, back down. And in we go. Manage. Camouflage. That's everyone. Right, in we go. But before we do, just to pop this. That's improved. Strength and jaw, divine protection. We'll get that going, yes. Strength and jaw, no, can't do. Right, in we go. It's just a few werewolves. I don't think they'll be that much of a threat, to be honest. What do you know? I was just looking for a couple of lab rats. Do I have one around here? Pack leaders, snout twitchers. Die, but okay.
Hang on to your flesh.
Okay, let's just get in there. What you looking at? Pour it into we here. Take a sip first. The weird that drank and died. Oh well, there you go then. Balkan, I don't think you did what you wanted it to, mate. What you wanted it to kill? Forever young. Is that what we're going for, Balkan? He'll be forever young because he's dead. He'll never age another day. Alright then, opportunity boots. Oh yeah, I forgot to give you them. Didn't I? That's them. On there. That's 5 competence on mobility. It doesn't really matter who gets that, you can have them, it's fine. Swift boots. Increase speed by 10. I think I'll give that to my priestess because she might need to, you know, as Berita, because she might need to get places fast. And then out we go. Actually, first of all, before we go out, let's just have a quick tour of the area in case there's anything special here. Doesn't look like it, but you can't. It doesn't hurt to make sure, does it? How are we doing on experience? Ooh, we're really close. Whole chain of inexplicable struck the settlement. What? Where? What settlement? What was that? Speeding hunters get lost in forests. Ooh. Alright, so it's for an advisor to do. Okay. I guess that's the thing. Let's go rest. So, yeah, it's healed. Everything's good.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Now, we've got to talk to Bokken. He's had it tested, but he's going to try it on one of us or something. So in case anything goes wrong, I mean, I know what he actually does, but I try and stay in character as much as possible, even if I sometimes break fourth wall.
I crave for adventure.
Logically, it would seem he might try it on one of us, or ask one of us to try it at least. So just in case, let's get things sorted out here. If one of us has to do this, got a chance of taking them down. Right, that's that.
I will not falter.
Honor there.
Animosi travisi, apparane sentes. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Rocker.
Inimosi travisi.
I'm gonna guess that he's gonna throw
Ona adayanan.
bombs. Or if he does have to attack one of us for some reason, if we go crazy when we take that stuff.
Inimosi
that.
travisi. Amranda gratior.
And then
Ona adayanan.
Weirrat died from taking the potion. Is that so? Weirrat simply died and gone rabid. I didn't say went rabid, I said got spots and started having orange spit. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go for one final test, it seems. Try it out on a human. See there, I said. An elf would do just as fine, or a dwarf, or... Falcon takes a small glass vial from his pocket. He exhales sharply, takes a few gulps, and the vial is empty. Oh! On himself. There you go!
Stand with me.
Is he immune? Well, first of all, let's get speed on. Ah. 1 versus 20. Oi. Get prayer on. Do say a prayer for me now. Don't save it till the morning after. Ooh, this is going to be nasty, isn't it? Because they're not. She's not going to be able to hit.
Awaits.
Oh, they hit. Still got way too much stuff going on. We hit. Try this. It worked. Did 12 damage. I don't know how much he's got. 115. So it should be under 100 now.
A solid plan.
Study him. That's fine, it's not a lot of damage, but it's there. Mr. 4. Shall we do? Let's twist ourselves up into a leopard. Let's have that leopard have a go. Can we just go like that? And then I'm gonna have you do that again. You're gonna do some healing. Hell, he's done nothing. Ah.
I'll loot your corpse.
And I'm down. It's another 20. Well, get that up. I'll flag on again. Another 15. He's not immune to any of this stuff. Heal. Next. You're not gonna
Stab
hit.
their backs.
It's close. Ooh, 13 damage. The wolf. Looks like we might get it. Oh, you've used them up. Belfwagon, let's do this. There we are. The old man's eyes are beginning to clear. It seems that he's going back to his senses. What happened? The potion cloud in mind you attacked me. God's forgiven, old man. I didn't know what I was doing. Bokken wiped sweat up his brow. I never thought that potion would work in such a way, but it still does. But still, it does seem to make one stronger. Yeah, about that. Thank you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. Oh. Oh, gold. We're using studded leather +2, which is 5-point armor. If I give you that, you don't need that. That means you can get more on your decks. Right, that was good. I'm level 10 now. Magic. Make blur. Bog mischief. Valerie, can you do that? Problem, I'll give you a point. Go in and have another sleep since I'm put down into whatchamacallit. But I think that means Bokken might be at level 3 out of 5 now as my alchemist. Should be good. How's life at the trading post? Tell me about yourself. I must go. Farewell. Oh, I'd actually said them with her before, I think. If not, it's just general conversation. Up we go. Out we go. now it's time to try and find this place. But there's also where our lad is that we're looking for. And the Sorrow Flow. What a stuff to do. These are in the area. Take the fight. Random one shouldn't be too hard.
Cover me!
Told you. But it does get us closer. About 2,000 away. Alright. Level 10 with them.
A rest.
I'm gonna go into
would be
Lonely
welcome.
Barrow even if I find the way. But right now I'm not. Onto draw spoiled. Shame. Now what's in here?
Step, step, step.
They should have known better.
An ancient wyvern.
Die! What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yeah, there's nothing in here. Nothing that I'm finding anyway. I would have thought there'd be a little bit of something,
Trail me.
but it don't look like it. So, not in our lands now, so I can't look at what's happening from here. When we're Blamish do, there we are. Have a rest and go on in. Right, we're into caves.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Inimosi travisi. Quadritium turinos. Inimosi travisi. Quadritium turinos. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
That to you.
Inimosi travisi.
That to you.
Inimosi travisi. Ona
Me.
adayana.
Round-shaped bear. We'll take it.
Our time has come.
Bless.
Arane sentes.
That.
Ona adayanam.
That.
Ona adayanam.
That.
Ona adayanam.
On me.
Inimosi trabisi.
On Rockard.
Inimosi trabisi.
Do that to me.
Inimosi trabisi.
That goes on you.
Inimosi trabisi.
That goes on, you haven't had one yet.
Inimosi trabisi.
I might be fire, I don't know actually. Hey, more likely to be electricity.
Ona adayanam.
Back on Zora.
Amanda gratior. Stay on your
Right.
toes.
On that. On that.
Ba
That.
air ritzi.
Good.
We should prepare.
On the front runners.
Orama. Now, Eya. Orama. Now, Eya. Orama. Now, Eya. Orama.
Right, where are we? You.
Now, Eya.
No.
Orama.
Not you.
Now,
That giving it just everyone. I wasn't thinking.
now, Eya.
That's okay. We'll
Orama.
live.
Now, Eya. Orama. Ritzi.
You don't have anything.
Yes.
You don't have anything.
Axi. 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 Yes.
Not sure if you do.
Axi. Yes. Tio. Wolash. An.
Right, are we ready? Are we ready?
Our duty calls.
Done everything with archery.
Wolash. An.
Okay. You can do good hope. You're fine, so save. Get saving done. And in we go. Oh, Keston's not looking too healthy.
Forwards!
It's a good hit. That's a critical hit. You're building your power.
Your death awaits.
He's down. He's dead. Alright, just go to it then. There we are. As you approach, Keston groans and tries to raise his head. You see huge raking claw marks covering his body from the Albez attack. It's a miracle he still breathes.
You came, Captain.
capital.
We defended the capital, Kesson. Rest in peace.
Abadar be praised.
Takes a ragged breath and his head slumps to his chest and falls. Well, that was a bloody loud scream. Alright. So we called the goblins down at least. That's something, I guess. Not a lot, but it's something.
I will see
I'll
this
give him
through.
credit for something, you know. What's up here? Spiders.
Enemy near.
Bring it down here. And then up. There's one down. Two down. Three down and... what now? Disarm. Lovely jubbly.
I'll loot your corpse.
Oh, there's a bloody slug up there and all. Slugs can sometimes hit hard. And it did. It didn't last long, mind you, but it did hit hard. Let's have some healing on you. Actually, no, let's not. I don't think you need healing, honestly. I think you're okay. That. What's down this passage? Alright. No way to go anywhere there. So, go to this one.
If there's gold, it's mine.
We will prevail.
You're gonna trigger that trap, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna trigger that trap. I didn't want you to do that. But never mind. Oh, I got him selected. That's not what I want. Alright. Go at it. There we go. Javelin +2. Then nothing down here. Okay, unless... like that's something. These maybe is an item up there. It's just a pick. Agile light pick. Plus, it's not a bad weapon, but it's not one we use. Anything else? There's another passage down there. We'll look at that in a minute. Meanwhile, another one there. Short greatsword. Not using a greatsword. Well, Amiri will be using with greatswords, I think, but. That jingling sounds like it might be dangerous. Let's heal you. Why can't I heal them?
I always have the upper hand.
All right.
I stand ready.
Excuse me. Irritates the throat. Save. Let's attack whatever's in here, shall we? Oh, you buggers! We're going on. Yeah, that's not right.
This task is beyond.
Oh, where you going? Oh, we know what you're going to use, don't we?
Stab their backs.
There's a lot of these buggers. That was 10 points. That's not fun. By third. There's some nasty hiding spiders around here. You got one hit.
Cover me.
Only got one hit on. Not exactly good, is it?
Do not hold back.
I want you. Give us that.
Require healing.
Yeah. Almost got them all. Nice. And that's their level 10. Level 10 cleric. Ability, trickery, low religion. Level 10 kineticist. Gives you a wild talent. As well as perception and stealth. What are you gonna do here? Could do slick. Enduring Earth. I'll take it. Because there is something coming up in a couple of levels for her that is an Earth thing that we need to have like that. Might as well be prepared ahead of time. Animal growth. Rock hard. Fighter. Combat suite and strong grip. What is strong grip? CMD and CMB on some attempts and disarm. Not really using them, so not a big deal. Greater weapon focus on the glaive. And with you, my level 9 Slayer friend. Another bracer! Oh, that's great. Is it 2 and 2 now? Things are starting to run out, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So I'm going to need to renew everything shortly. What's this? I missed it. That's Decapitator. What is a decapitator? I know it's a weapon, but Palcaster, no one uses it. That's something we can sell. Because at this point our weapons are kind of locked in. Not entirely, but... Come on, Rockhard, we need you down here. And we can heal.
Together we stand.
Well, I'm keeping one of them occupied, but I'm not doing any damage. I'm down. It's okay. We've almost got them. Come on, take the last one down. Good. Good, good.
I do not believe this is possible.
That says burrito. Come on. There we are.
They dare threaten me.
Apparently they dare.
Your death awaits. I'll loot your corpse.
This could be a bit of a problem, we'll have to see.
Hashani Savitor.
Alright, come on, Bane. Come on, Bane. Let's go. That's another one, another set done. Let's see what's in here. Right, that's good. I guess we're going through here now.
We shall overcome.
Wand of lightning bolt. Okay. Right, so that's good. This. Uh-huh. This. Uh-huh. This. Uh-huh. Right, we're gonna have a quick rest before we carry on. Or shall we? How are we doing here anyway? Oh, there is something else here. There. Maybe we should.
I'll go ahead.
Save and just see how far we can get. Was there? This one. Sir.
Aim carefully.
All right. I mean, I would like to use some fire, but I can't.
Attack! A solid plan. Forwards! Aim carefully. Attack! A solid plan. Forwards!
Did we get them at last? Them swarms are nasty. I mean, they're actually not that bad. Just not equipped them. Right, so we're up here. Another piece of the ring. Is that it? Is that complete? I don't think so, but let's name A to Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more piece of ring. 2 more pieces of the bracers. Right, that's that done. Let's that's still not that good.
Let us not hesitate.
Aparane sentes.
Get everything redone.
Adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Quadritium Durinos.
Eh?
Quadritium Durinos.
You
Inimosi travisi.
and you.
Inimosi travisi.
On the... It doesn't matter which one I do it on. Not that much anyway. It was a little bit.
Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana.
Our time has come.
Everything has a price.
Everyone counts on me.
Do they?
Now,
Should they?
Orama. Now, hey, Orama. Now, hey, Orama. This spell eludes me. Now, hey, Orama.
Alright, one more blur on there. Oh, I didn't get the wolf either.
Hey, Orama. Now, hey, Orama.
On yourself.
Riti.
Get the
Oxy.
mage armors done.
Oxy. Yas. Esmo. Oxy. Yas.
Okay, so on you.
Oxy. Yas.
You.
Oxy. Yas.
You.
Esmo. Oxy. Yas.
You.
Esmo. Oxy. Yas. Tito. Wabash. Han.
Growth.
Spell eludes me. Riti.
No.
The path is clear. Riti. Riti.
Right. Let's go through this one.
I spy? What do I spy? Time becomes distance.
Anything else in here? Yes, there. Right there. What's that? That was... There. Okay, you can have that. Gonna bring in a wyvern. Right, a long journey through the cave stretching around Silverstep Lake brought a pair to another large, narrow crack in the wall. This time however, the crack looked different from the previous ones. We started to realise that we were nearing something mysterious and magical. More and more strange vegetation appeared on the cave walls and floor. Mold and lichen gave way to huge flowers, enormous mushrooms, and even some bushes, brimming with berries big and bountiful. The crack itself was as odd as the surroundings. Within it seemed pure darkness, thick and deep, was roiling beyond the crack. What should we do? Look around. One needn't be a druid to understand that plants under our feet were unusual, to say the word at least. They were too big and too tall, and the huge flowers they had unnatural shades that made the eyes hurt to look at them. Perhaps it was the soil they grew in that caused them to grow in such a way, but who could tell for certain? The plants blanketed not just the floor, but the walls too, here and there, in the darkness. We could see gleaming islands of luminescent lichen. If that wasn't intriguing enough, stalks grew from the lichen, and on the ends hung big multifaceted fruits. Maybe the seeds of these strange plants had found their way here, blown by the wind from the narrow fissure. After all, it was strong enough to stir the moats of the cave, even part a hair or two on our fellows' heads. All right then. Readying ourselves, we decided to act. The first of us started to squeeze through the crack, cursing and grunting, your humble servant following right behind. The Baron's chronicler can't allow the tiniest detail to escape her attention, so I had to be as close to the front as possible. This time our path to adventure proved little to our liking. The crack in the rock was narrow, sometimes even for me, and led us further and further, curving and twisting until I'd quite lost my bearings. The wind from the other side became stronger and blew into our faces, bringing new smells, fresh grass, fragrant buds, sweet blossoms. Then suddenly the ground gave way. The path had become a sinkhole. Uh-oh. Blood rushed to my head as my stomach sank to my feet. I had a most peculiar dizzying sensation. My body was pulled in two directions at once, as if divided across some strange wall that separated here from there, until I was truly there, no longer here. I had no time to be afraid. My fall was quick and my landing was soft. We fell right into a cushion of thick, high grass. Pulling herself together, your humble servant immediately started to look around, seeing what happened. I confess, for me, it was hard to choose the right words. Right. Right. Spiders again.
Watch each other.
We've got a little birdie. Bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear. It's a caged bird. Now we know why the caged bird sings. Is that my girl, the Guardian? How dare she? Oh, they don't look happy with her. Leave my girl alone, if that is her. People were unhappy because she was building a kingdom. That's ridiculous. Leave her alone.
Get ready. Learned. Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Get ready. Learn. Listen.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
I'll remember.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations?
It is, listen to that voice.
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. It guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again.
So this evil fireball has been torturing her if she doesn't destroy
Seek it,
kingdoms.
hunt for it, lust
No wonder she
for it.
came for me.
Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
No wonder she came for me. I knew there had to be more to it. She's just not like that.
Trail me.
Oh look, the slight daze makes you uneasy. No bars or shackles.
Step, step,
Something in there. Alright, so let's head through here, shall we? It looks like we're teleporting. Back to the... Oh, hang on. Old gnome. The gnome looks old, worn, and is covered in loud dust, as if he has sat here for some time without moving. His back is hunched, and as you approach, he tilts his head to give up to you, giving an odd half smile. Come, child, come closer, don't be scared. The sound of your footsteps reminded me of... The gnome dips his head, goes silent, although his lips remain moving, as if he's speaking silently to himself. Who are you, and what is this place? You children are always so curious. Question, more questions. Then some more questions, the gnome shrugs. Which should I answer first? Who are you? I'm just an old man, a remnant of the past in a world that cares so little for time as you care about the air you breathe. The gnome covers his eyes and starts rocking back and forth. So many things lost. So many people left. And still, I'm here. Here. His voice drops to a whisper, but he continues to rock back and forth. What is this place? This the beginning that was before all other beginnings. The echo born of before sound. This is the mark on the margins of sacred text, made by gods when they got bored. This is the world, but unlike all other worlds. We're in the first world. Where else? Up about... Okay. I've seen something odd here, a vision of a woman and many others in the mist. They appeared before me, then vanished. The goddess once passed here. She's a dryad, but I like your respect for her. The proud one, the bitter one, the one who fell so far yet never has fallen to her knees. Her steps still echo, taste the silence, the salt in the air is her tears, and when you blink there's something in the corner of your eye, a shadow, a vision, a memory. A strange glow appears in the gnome's eyes. When you approached for a moment, I thought I saw her again. The way you walk, the power you radiate, and a ghostly crown of newborn kingdom upon your brow. It cannot be seen, but I see the weight your shoulders bear carrying it. Your connection with her, and she who fell, is stronger than you think. Troubling events brought me here. Maybe you know something about what's happening. So much meaning can be hidden in... Monster emerging from seed portals into my land. What do you know about it? Monsters? No, they're just creatures frightened as you and I. So far from home. They've lived here with me for time countless, and were my only friends before the bloom tore the world. It's not their fault. Seal the bloom, and they will trouble you no longer. Fair enough. How can we get out for you? The gnome turns away and looks at his feet for a long time, mumbling. After several moments, he turns to you again. It is possible to leave this place. Possible, yes, but to cross back, you'll need to bear the brunt of her wrath. But it is not something you can find, it's something you must inspire. You have to follow her, the goddess who fell. You have to see the world through her eyes. Her voice among thousands of other voices. Go down her path, awaken her wrath, and you'll be able to return home. Who is this goddess? She wants to become more than she was. She dared to claim something that was not hers. So powerful was the song of her pride, and so quickly it was silenced. How such emotions taste. Don't even think about drinking this poison. Take a drop of it to the place where the seeds of wrath have sprouted. When the wrath awakens, that's to a flower then, I guess, and fills everything around. Hey, unknown can be okay. Alright, I think I get it. Well, we can put the bird in here, that's one thing, can't we? So why don't we do that? Because, I mean, I don't see us using it for anything else, do you? What is the bird? Oh, there it is. It's singing nicely there. Alright, I want to carry that, I guess.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, look, we don't teleporting now. Put that thing on.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
It's so quiet here, I can't even hear my heartbeat. Is my heart they've taken from me too? Oh, that's not nice. Taking her heart? Cursed, alone in silence, what am I to do? What? That's torture. Well then. It really does look more and more like... Sip the water. No, we don't need to do anything with that, I don't think. Not right now, anyway.
Step. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Well, guys. It's funny, you know, one of the beauties of the class of, if you can call
What's
that,
in wait for me there, I wonder.
of
Let's shake a leg.
the class I'm using is the ability to turn into other creatures and fight as them. But I seem to do more damage, more harm
No
to
secrets
them
can escape my
with
pride
the spear,
gaze.
just in human form.
I spy. What do I spy? Shoot at them! No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Another one down. There's a lot of these swarms.
What? I see blood. Blood!
What else?
Becomes distance.
Oh, there's another one there.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Die! Die! Die!
Alright.
Step, step, step.
Oh, it's another episode. No one will ever see my tears again, neither mortals of Golarion nor the one who cursed me. Is that someone in a robe? You wish to see me, my lady? Hey, someone. It's a guy in a robe. My Skylark. Your song is so sad today. What troubles you? Your last order, my lady. It frightens me. The seed of an ever-blooming flower is almost prepared as you request, but what will it bring? Death and destruction, most likely. The flower contains immense power, power from which immense evil can be born. Monsters erupting in Golarion by the hundreds. In a crowded street, a busy tavern near a baby's crib. That's exactly what I need. He wanted to see kingdoms in ruins. He will. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, she's doing something evil, but what's she gonna do? They've apparently even managed to take her heart. Oh! Hang on!
You like that? What? You didn't?
Yeah. $42,000 left. That dwarf had a camp. Let's go sleep there.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Wait, hey! That's that bird. It's dead. Alright. Tell me about this goddess again. The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The bird's dead. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters as a lake. The poison born of death is what will awaken the wrath. Alright. That seems logical. Well, it's moon logic. But in the first world, what would you expect? Bones of the bird disappear into the depths of the pond, and suddenly the water's surface heaves, darkens, boils. It changes colour, and now looks swirling, furious, menacing. Collect some.
Step, step,
Poisoned
step.
water. Now that teleporter up there, everything was leading in that direction, then that went down straight into a teleporter wall. Take that off. It's a flower.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that one. I
got them eventually. Petals of the huge flower are glowing with a soft light, and its scent carries a hint of spice, which you find strangely relaxing. Despite this, however, you cannot help but notice the sprouts and spikes of the plant look fanged, almost predatory. The shining magical aura surrounds the ever-blooming flower. That's no surprise. It seems so familiar, exactly like the magic emanating from the bodies of the bloom victims, but stronger, much stronger. Poison it. As soon as the poison falls, the petals blaze with bright crimson light. The air around the flower trembles, either in heat or supernatural wrath.
Stab their backs. Aparane sentes.
Inimosi travisi.
Monrocker.
Cover me.
Almost, that one's almost done. And now it is done. Halfway gun.
Tashani Savitur.
Right, so next up is this one.
Work! Work, you silly spell!
Try that. 13. Come on.
Your death awaits.
Spirita.
Aparane sentes.
commence. Oh, I wonder what lies beyond.
That's another one down.
I'll loot your corpse.
And another. Shall we do?
Strike as one.
That was a nice hit. There we are. Ah, so we've got a crippling injury. And here's the gnome. Is it? A familiar silhouette emerges from the mist. It is the gnome from before. Walking slowly towards you, he stops before the flower and stares at it for several moments. Well done, child. But your work here isn't yet finished. Before you go your way, a question. You've seen the story of the trespasser. You've heard her fall. Love and pride brought you to this. You follow the same path. Also crave a crown. Why? To prevent the suffering of others if I can. A noble motivation, but do you really know those you seek to protect? The gnome gives a half nod, then tilts his head and looks at you intently. Words, words, words. Words can be motes stirred by the wind, a trifle, a wisp of smoke. But when they are spoken in the right time and place, words can possess a power over storm. At some point, a long time hence, you'll recall this moment, and your answer. I've solved your riddle, but what next? You must extinguish the wrath, quench it with fire, but it won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and in your homeland, Golarion. Its existence links the two worlds and cruelly casts creatures between them. If you destroy the flower in only one world, it will grow back. You must kill it in both worlds at once. But beware. Violence breeds violence, and wrath breeds wrath. You've awakened the flower, for it was the only way to destroy it. But awakened it summons all kinds of monsters, and they're filled with the same wrath as that which gave life to the plant. After you slay the monsters born from its seeds, burn that wonderful vile flowering blossom. Let flame consume it, but remember, the fire must happen in both worlds at once. If you burn the flower only here or on Golarion, it will sprout again and again and again. Can I get back to Golarion if I destroy the flower? Don't worry about that. Portals opened by the flower will live long enough. It was this goddess who created the flower, and my troubles were due to her. The gnome is silent for a moment, then speaks. I cannot say yes or no. The truth shifts and evaporates like morning mist. Aren't your troubles the blood spilled from the blade of your own choice? The gnome raises his eyebrow. These troubles that beset you, that is not all. There will be many more. Know this, when you catch a fleeting shadow out of the corner of your eye, and look, but it's gone. It's her shadow. If you hear footsteps behind you and nothing seems there, it's her footsteps. And you hear them only because she wishes you to hear her approach. Why? So you know her blade is never far from your back. I have some business to take care with. Oh, I'll do that first. I want to go rest first.
Time becomes distance.
Ah, there's the teleport. Now, if I'm going to go back to the gnome's place, then I need this on, don't I? So I can pass through things without teleporting. Some spider legs. Right. We go. And so we return to the flower. And it's time to kill that flower. Anyone got any roundup?
Quick, quick, else we miss all the
Inimos
fun.
travisi. Patritium Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Patritium Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Inimosi travisi.
I will see this through.
Aparane sentes. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi. I will not be trifled with.
It's good.
The
You
road awaits.
all of us up front.
Eya, orama. Na, 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 eya, orama. Pa,
3 of us at the front.
riti. Pa, riti. Riti.
Animals.
Oxy. Yas. Henceforth. Oxy. Yas. Henceforth. Oxy. Yas.
Bane.
Oxy. Yas.
New.
Henceforth. Oxy. Yas.
Protection from archery.
Wash. On.
Grow.
Riti.
Grow.
Riti.
And grow.
Riti.
That's that. And then need you. Where are we? Quick save. And agree to be split up.
Trail me.
Yeah. Time to get through. Let's split up. Right, secondary team. Other frontline fighter. She can stay here. You have a pet and you're magical. Or a healer. Will work.
Stab their backs.
you down.
Ugh.
Hashali Savitor. Cover me.
That's you down. How are we doing? Because it's landed some good, decent damage, but it's not going to make it. There we are. Not quite sure what needed to happen there, but something happened eventually. Alright. Going to resurrect you. Going to heal you. Why can't you use it? Right, we can do it your way.
Ready.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
I will not falter.
And we're through. Now for the other world, our world. Hopefully. Oh, we're down here.
Aim carefully.
And we now have all kinds of things coming up. Will you stop wandering around aimlessly?
Attack! I feel faint. From my mistake.
Step, step, step.
With that, there's the flower.
Do not hold back.
We've got the last Cypress Queen thing.
A solid plan.
Bar's mysterious glow fades, allowing you to take a closer look at the strange thing. Once a thing of beauty and elegance, now the dried up flower barely clings to the wilted stalk. All the moisture behind abandoned the plant, along with its magic glow. The petals have become grey and sagging, like the wings of a wounded bird. It looks like only the root, which clings desperately to the cave floor, maintains some life. Let's take that then. Maybe a dried petal, it crumbles. Alright. Burn it. And with that, we can pass through here. And leave. It's still something to do with, like, Silver Step. And this here Silver Step Grove, too.
We shall overcome.
Don't do it again. Hey, it's Ivar. Don't come closer, don't. How can I stop it? It's too strong, too strong. Don't come closer, don't. Okay, so he's now a werewolf.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Learn from my mistake.
Forgive me for this failure.
Werewolf's powerful body shrinks and contorts. The beastly features transform into the face of Ivar, the hunter. There are deep wounds all over his body. So this is how it finally ends. Tell me the truth about what happened to you. Let it be my last fairy tale then. Once upon a time there lived a stupid young hunter named Ivar. He loved his family, his wife, his son, his little daughter very much. He also loved making up fairy tales for his children, but one night he came up with a foolish story. One about a silver dragon that can only be spotted if you climb to the top of a high cliff as the new moon rises. That very night the children snuck out of the house and Their bodies were found at the base of the cliff the next morning. We seldom see the definite results of the choices we take at the time. His poor wife's heart couldn't bear the loss. Lissa, she was gone soon after. Guivar cursed himself, cursed his own blabbering tongue and reckless mind. Standing near the graves of his family, he could only mutter to himself over and over, "I'm a monster, I'm a monster." Then he felt the self-inflicted curse begin to melt him from the inside, burning him, turning him into a beast. He became a werewolf, swore to protect the village, to honour the memory of Lissa and his children. He wanted to serve people, to bring them good instead of evil. Why not work for me? Lay down the title of Dragon's Voice and become Baron's voice for the people. Sorry, Baron, but no, I'm not interested in working for anyone else. Besides, the village would never accept me if they learned who I really am. So please just finish me off. I'm not going to kill you, Ivar. Not for trying to do good. Ivar stands, holding the wound on his side. I was not expecting mercy, but I'm certainly grateful for it. Go, try to forgive yourself if you can. Ivar bows slightly, then winces in pain. A word in parting, if I may, Baron. Consider it my werewolf instincts talking. I can tell you'll be the subject of stories and legends yourself soon, and I'm sure they'll be told far and wide across the land. Now whether they'll be tales of terror or hope, well, that will be up to you. Two small graves. I don't even need to know. Or Ivar.
No, backwards. Backwards!
It's a hell of a way to lose your children. Not that there is any good way, I'm certain, but... them believing dumb stories that you told, because they face them with the naivety of a child. And because of that, finding death. Terrible.
Time becomes distance.
Terrible. Was I meant to speak to Jod? I bet I was meant to speak to Jod. I was wondering why it didn't show it. Oh crap, that means he's dead. He said if we didn't get to him in time, he was going to die.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh dear Lord. Is that what's happened?
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Maybe because we defeated everything, he won't die. But I'm afraid that the game may interpret it that as we went to deal with the outbreak, the bloom, before talking to... No, he's still alive, good. Before talking to Jod, it may have
You
taken it the
came.
other way.
I prayed to Erastil that you would make it in time.
We found and destroyed the source of the infection. There won't be any more seeds.
This is joyous news, or would be in most any other situation. Still, praised be your name, our deliverer. You've saved your realm and rescued the people.
How bad is the wound?
Ah, a trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure, but my wound can wait. The townsfolk are in greater need of divine aid than I am.
What happened here?
I had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the street and landed straight in this monster's claws. I was running out of spells and stamina, and if it weren't for you, I'd have met my end.
What will you do next?
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can.
I don't need healing. I'd like to get to work. I need your help.
Grace.
Or need
I
to go,
must
rather.
leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in
Not
need
anymore,
of aid.
no.
Erastil, save us all.
Phew, looks like we've got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an excellent warrior. Can't believe it's finally over. Please proceed to the throne room.
Trail me.
Your Grace, if I may, I just need a moment of your time. I feel it only proper to honor the fallen. Things have gone horribly wrong in our barony of late. The victims are counted in the hundreds. It will take a long time for the barony to return to its former state. We can make it, of course, but we must remember that it won't be due to our efforts alone. There are those who fought and died, sacrificed themselves to make this possible. One in particular, especially, Keston Gares. In our darkest hour, he stood at the head of the militia and spared the barony from popular unrest. If not for him, the crowd at the square would have been much bigger and much angrier. Keston fell defending this city, and I believe it's our duty to honor his memory.
You're not wrong.
Now, with the capital finally returning to a semblance of normalcy, I think we should consider commemorating Keston. I think the people would appreciate knowing that we don't forget those who fight alongside us.
Why don't we convert the old prison into a guard headquarters? We could name it after Keston.
A brilliant idea, Your Grace. Keston would have been proud to know that his example will inspire generations of the barony's defenders. Thank you. I will personally attend to all matters related to this decision you've made.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Right. To the table at Bloomingdale's and see what's what. Local plague, success. The fire, success. Fog mischief, success. Honor the fallen, success. Border training camps project complete. Laying the foundation, success. Regions. Claim Silver Step. Right, bumper harvest. This year the gods had smiled upon the peasants. The grain crops are doing well, and stalks are bowing to the ground under the weight of the food they bear. But fortune is rare. Who will decide what to do with sudden wealth? Fine. Which means you're doing that. Some locals found gold while panning along the river's sandy banks. However, this part of the waterway is actively used to transport trade goods. Open the guard headquarters. Valerie, you want to take care of that? Lindsay, you're going to be doing that. Oh, 375. That's only 315.
My life is a burden.
Let's start with talking to the storyteller. Brought some relics. Gold coins, gold coins. Tell me the story of the Cypress Queen. I hear the noise on of the capital. Merchants shouting, horses neighing, soldiers' armour clanking. But this is all far away, from beyond the tall walls of the palace garden. The noise is barely audible through the lush vegetation. But here, in the cool stillness, I can hear two lovers whisper beneath the shadow of an ancient cypress tree. I'm not one of them. No, I'm just a frail cypress twig. These two cannot be together. She's a queen and he is a loyal knight. Her loyal knight. Perhaps too loyal. But their love will not be kept secret for long. The king ordered the knight executed, but the knight managed to slip away to the wilderness of the Almachers in the Stolen Lands. He hid there away from civilization, with only animals and birds to keep him company. To remember his lost home, he brought a cypress twig with him and planted it in front of his hut. The tree took root, twig, and the knight spent long hours talking to the cypress, imagining it was his queen. And one day I answered. Since ancient times, these lands have been home to Fae, so it's little surprise that a dryad would be born within the tree. We became friends. He told me of his homeland and his beloved queen and married life at the court. The celebrations, the parades, the tournaments. I wanted so badly to see it all with my own eyes. What happens next? So I decided I wanted to be a queen myself, and why not? After all, the Green Mother gave me my share of beauty and magic, and the knight taught me all I need to know to rule a country. I organised a celebration. All the local Fae were invited. I had no idea there were so many of my kin in the neighbourhood. Everyone came, shy nymphs, merry satyrs with their reed pipes, tender nixies, leprechauns with their fancy buckled hats and shiny boots. The celebration lasted 3 days, and my guests enjoyed it so much that every one of them proclaimed me the queen at the end. I wasn't establishing prisons or taxes or other nasty things common in human courts, but the social life of my court was vibrant enough to make any human monarch jealous. And then what? Life in the woods changed a lot over time. The knight changed too. After spending so much time around Fae and meditating alone in nature, he became more religious and built a shrine to Edestal with his own hands. Rumour spread around the area that some hermit or saint living in the swamps, though to be frank there wasn't anything saintly about him, as far as I could tell. But people started coming to meet him, and over time a small village grew around the shrine, built by people in search for new life. As word of spread of our kingdom in the woods, some people were surprised, while some just smiled knowingly. After all, the idea of a kingdom was familiar to humans, so Fae living in a kingdom made them seem less alien, less strange and scary. So we began living side by side in peace. Sometimes Fae would visit humans just to share a cup of tea, and sometimes there were even unions that resulted in children, human children with some of the magic of the Fae. Some of the children deserve their own legends, but those are other stories for another time. Human monarchs are quite different from their subjects. They have eyes everywhere, their arms are long, and their memories longer. In the village, as the village grew, news of the location of the disgraced knight made its way to the king. Eventually a small but heavily armed group of the king's men arrived in the village, demanding the hermit knight leave with them immediately. These villagers, both human and Fae, were ready to fight to defend him. But the knight followed his unwelcome guests voluntarily. He said he wanted to avoid bloodshed, and he was old and longed to see his homeland and his beloved queen once again, even if it ended with his execution. So the knight was taken away. Everyone grieved for him, myself especially, but as time passed, the pain subsided as it tends to. Both the village and the Fae kingdom happily lived in peace for many years. What happened to the knight? I know not. The story was not about him. The Dryad never saw him again. Perhaps he slipped away from the guards and accomplished a slew of heroic deeds afterwards. Or perhaps his captors executed him on the first day, simply taking the king his head. Or maybe he died on the executioner's block, but in the city of his youth, gazing once more upon his queen, older now but as beautiful as ever. Or maybe the city had changed beyond recognition, and his queen had died years ago, and he realised too late that his true home was a village built in the swamps. Or maybe the king saw that a pious old man standing before him shared nothing in common with the bold young upstart that had impinged on his honour so long before and has pardoned him. Alas, alas, we have no way of knowing what really happened. Time's bed, not even the kingdom where this story started. So your guess here is as good as mine. What happened to the village and the kingdom? If your wonder is strong enough, you could visit the Nile Marches yourself and ask the locals. I suspect someone there would know what happened. This story was about how the Fey Kingdom was established. That story is over. Thank you for your story. Shards of an ancient artifact. There's more missing from that. More missing from that. Alright, so we haven't got complete on any. How are you handling your new job? Mentally grateful for it. Wonderful. Now, hop back to Bloomingdale's. Table. Claimed silver step. Darkness retreats into inebrious depths. We need to pop back there. Bumper harvest. River gold failed, unfortunately. Divine protection from poison. Project is complete. Bead swords. Several peasants have decided to abandon the field and become warriors, seeking careers as mercenaries. Could be persuaded to join the army, they'd make excellent soldiers. Edgy. Fox hunt. A crafty gangster named Fox is robbing carriages. Ooh. Ekon, why don't you see if you can do something about that? Counselor waits in throne room. Visitor waits in castle. High priest seeks your advice. And so we wind down with a little kingdom management after the conclusion of the season of the bloom. As Edric Hanvanki, a young man wearing fancy clothes with delicate features and perfect posture, gives you a precisely measured light bow. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Edric Hanvanki. I beg you to give me a moment of your precious time. I thank you for honouring me with a visit. To what do I owe the pleasure? A surprised expression appears on the young man's face, but he conceals it behind a polite smile. Such flawless courtesy. I can see you're a true noble, unlike some impostors from the River Kingdoms. Let me get straight to the point of my visit, for it is a matter of utmost importance. A tragedy has brought me here, one that has been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago my older brother, Domin Hamvanki, went missing, and after leaving Gralton, where our family resides, he headed northwest. His destination, we found out later, was a village called Varnhold. Oh, Mega's place! But he never arrived there. Your capital was the last place he was seen alive. We don't know where he is or whether he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head in grief. Please help us learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain an eternally loyal ally. Tell me about him. Our family, no matter how venerable, has always carried a spirit of adventurousness, if you will, in our blood. Our thirst for risk and exploits. Each generation has its own daredevil, who left all they owned and went chasing after some ghostly treasures, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid this family's curse has befallen my brother now. If only I knew what exactly he was looking for, or where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I've managed to learn is the name of some village out in the middle of nowhere, Varnhold, along with the fact that my brother never arrived there. Tell me about your family. The Hamvakis are an ancient family with a long history, hailing back to the days before Gralton's founding. Unfortunately, our wealth has been depleted by a series of reckless ventures, like the one my brother's partaking in right now. Family archives, some heirlooms in our honour. These are all the treasures our once influential house has come to possess. I'll see what I can do for you. Farewell. Xana pats her rat gently. Her rat's grey body is swollen, as if it was carrying a brood of twin-headed beasts. Your pack grows like rabbits, and your mages multiply along with the rest. You should find yourself an advisor, a magister, to look after these spellcasters and keep them on a tight leash. You might find my methods for establishing order too rough. Speaking of spellcasters, a few worshippers of Nephis have travelled here from Absalom. They await you in the hallway. They seek to construct a library of magic to make it a centre of sacred knowledge for all the River Kingdoms. Were I in your place, I would say yes, such power might come in handy for making your subjects more open-minded about worshipping Lawashtu. Sounds good. Should have plenty. Agree, I'll confer the message to the Nephis. Alright. Tristan? Yoki LeFay, a local merchant, wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of the barony. In return for this service, he promises to put in a good word for you among the city's trade community. Tristan's voice is very soft. I realise that such an offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand. Greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealth and pauper alike. We must teach these people that times have changed. The law no longer serves only the rich. Reject his offer, but refrain from punishing him. Exempt him from tax till... Yep, I agree with you. You'll have to turn down many similar offers, but eventually people will come to realise the stolen lands have changed forever. Dragon bows from the waist and addresses you. Greetings, your grace. By tradition, Opportunist dwarven war axe. If my gift pleases you, please respond in kind. I've been robbed. Some thieves crept into my workshop and they took all my gold. And onslaught too. I hadn't even had a chance to finish it. The people are saying that robbers, thieves and murderers have lately been freely roaming the area. They gather along the Thorn River, near the ford. You're the ruler, so please, I beg you, take action to find it. Thank you. And I will. There you are. I've wanted to see you in person for a long time. All the Brevoy is talking about your feats. Girl is smiling curiously. Sizing you up, she finally nods to you. Min Wobblegander, the greatest goldsmith in Restov, at your service. Happy to meet the ruler of this land. You know, it's quite beautiful here. The view of the lake, surrounded by picturesque green forest, were inspiration for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire, but no green jewels, and I've no idea who can help me with this. We're surrounded by simpletons here who know nothing of sublime matters, except for you, of course. Mim looks at you meaningfully. What's the greatest goldsmith in Restov doing in this backwater? Seeking recognition and inspiration, you see. Not everyone in Restov realises how unfairly destiny has divided its gifts between me and my competitors. I got all the talent, you see, and they got all the glory and respect. It's all nonsense, though. I'll soon remedy this irksome situation. Besides, I'm mortally tired of Restov dust and greyness, and the view from here to the Tors of Lebanese is beyond compare. Just look at those peaks. Such mysterious power in their easy dignity. Why should I help you? Let's see if I'm provided an appropriate place to work. I wouldn't mind staying for a while to draw upon the special inspiration that these lands could give me. Of course, I would express gratitude to my patron from time to time, with gifts befitting his status as my and my mastery. What did you ask for? An emerald. Very well, you shall have your gemstone. Wonderful. Nazriel? A gift? Troublemaker. Thank you. Already moving into Barnhold Vanishing. Annexation. Peace for prosperity. Onslaught. Return onslaught. Greenstone. yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More advisor left. Octavia, I think you'd make a great Magister. Anna, why don't you do that? Which means you're doing that. Oh, Octavia, go ahead. Look into Candlemere. Lost? Oh, we can't. We don't have the wherewithal to do it. Loyalty reached rank 5. Reed Swords was a triumph. Fox Hunt was a failure, sadly. Open Guard headquarters is done. Strengthen Sana, strengthen Jord. Who am I ranking up? But we can't right now. Can't do anything on region. Undead Rising, that's not good. Drakengard, please take care of it. An old priestess of Pharasma has died in the region and the dead have risen from the graves. That's not good. Good neighbours. Rumour has it the conflicts between members of different races have intensified. Storyteller, why don't you sort that out? Disrupted harmony. Noble in trouble. Magistras for an audience. Octavia grins from ear to ear. Your barony attracts the most unusual and interesting characters. They must have heard the rumours that your country is a place where one can live without chains and restrictions. Not long ago, I was visited by an appraiser of magical items, a rare and sought-after profession in many countries. This man proposed that he settle in our lands and open his own store. I agreed then and there. Why can't we be as good as Absalom, right? In tribute, he offered his new ruler a valuable gift, but he didn't dare select a specific item for you. Instead, he simply invites you to choose from the finest things he keeps in his best storerooms. Octavia hands you a small list written on a piece of parchment, ornate handwriting. We'd best not be greedy and choose just one item. To look through the list, the appraiser offers a choice of 3 magical items. One of them attracts good weather, good luck. Second one, good luck. The second one allows you to dominate animals, and the third one to influence emotions of sentient creatures. Don't give me a boost to various barony things. One to dominate animals, or... Great, I'll express my gratitude. Barask. Yeah, extinguisher. Thank you, Barask. Well, I've got you locked in there, but you can't actually afford to do it right now. Well, you could. And do that instead. And that means we can strengthen Sana as well. Arcane rank 2. Undead Rising success. Good neighbours failed. Still 32 days on that. Disrupted harmony. All in trouble. Could be done. Fire. Terrible fire struck the settlement. Valerie, you all know about fire. Where did we meet you after all? The art of making friends. But, oh, that's an opportunity. We'll look into that possible. Protector of the weak. Ancient curses upon us. General request and audience. Disrupted harmony, no. People in trouble. We'll hold off on that for now. Art of making friends. My trade caravan stopped at the capital. His masters, it is said, are major merchants of Andoran. I'll have a word with them, why don't you? General request and audience to the throne room. Regengar has a strange look in his eyes and his speech is confused. Ah, well. How you doing, your chieftaincy? You know, I've seen a miracle. Gorum himself honoured one of my commanders with a gift. He turns pathetic weaklings to fierce spawn of the abyss, able to defeat anyone with their bare hands. You know how? Regengar laughs out loudly. Potions, he says. He's got his fighters drunk, and they're not what you'd call fighters. All he's got is weaklings in his squad. But they all went like they were battle crazy, fighting anyone who stepped in their way. Pure gold, that's what this potion is. Rengar's mania suddenly fades. He speaks quietly. I've been thinking. Let's make all our fighters take these potions, then you'll have an army of real cutthroats. They won't care about death, pain, fear, or really have any feelings at all. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the kind of thing we're gonna do. I'm sorry, Reggie, but no. Do you realise how lucky you are? An army like this can conquer all the Stone Lands. They're finally real soldiers. They've got only one destination, to the other world, and in that prime of their life. May every one of them cut your path with their blood, and may this path lead to something really great. Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to pay my respects and deliver a gift on behalf of my master, a well-known connoisseur of magical artifacts, kindly welcomed by you in the capital. Let me introduce myself, Erling Greyridge at your service. The girl bows briefly and springs back up. She casts curious, assessing glances around the room and holds out a package. This is a modest gift from my master, Your Grace. May it serve you well, and in case you're looking for more. Erling looks at you sideways and smiles mysteriously. I beg you to forgive my audacity, but since destiny is giving me the opportunity to speak with you face to face, you see, my master is a highly educated and respected specialist, but unfortunately has no business acumen whatsoever. For my part, as much as I appreciate collectible items of great aesthetic value, I'm far more interested in turning my knowledge in this sphere towards tangible profit. What are you offering? You see, over the years, with my shell, I've built up a long list of contacts across the... In other words, alright, you want to be a dealer. If you kindly help me open my own shop, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Strengthened Jard. Just in case I have to use them at some point. News of Staglord's fall has spread across the neighbouring lands, like ripples on a pond. It seems that Stonelands has entered a new age. Its future history will be written by its new rulers' actions and decisions. The fledgling barony already begins to attract attention from across the distant realms of Golarion. Fire was a triumph. Making friends is a success. Sana's skills are strengthened. Regent wants my presence. Legendary Scourge. Octavian Rengar have someone suspicious. Giants. Grim Prophetess. Can't do anything about her. Protector of the Weak. Noble in trouble. Not doing too badly on Kingdom level. Alright. And with that, it's time I left. Hopefully it'll be your Killer Fate next time. For now, good night.